get turned off? It looks like it might have. There we go. Yeah, it got turned off. Okay. Let's do my sound testing. Let's see. How do I sound today? Okay. I'm not hearing any hitching. I'm not hearing any audio artifacts or weird background noises. So I'm going to say we're good. Let me switch my headsets out here. Down there. Put this one on my big old head. Hook up the wire. Okay. I gotta fix the title. Damn, that is not correct. Something dumb got did. Okay, day 16. I'm just gonna have to retype it. Not that big a deal. Outer Worlds Tour. Fixing the archives coupling system. Okay. Let that update. Ooh, that updated real quick tonight. Then we go to the YouTubes and we put the same thing in. Fixing the archives cooling system. And this one allows me to put in a description. So, let me get this cooling system fixed so the archive doesn't burn itself out. Have it run these rift. Then we see where we go from there. Make sure I didn't typo that. Okay. Save it. Let's grab this link for this ad. Back to the Twitch. Hop in on my channel. Grab this link. Back to my stream manager and pause the little preview. Paste it there. Copy. Copy the whole thing and paste. Right. That is ad number one. Thank God for Control Z. This is ad 2. And here we could add 3. Scroll down to put in ad 4. There. Social media is what I also post in my blog. There goes number 1. Here goes number 2. That's all 6 of my ads posted for the evening. Now I make sure that all of my why does this? Oh, okay. Because of the pause, gotcha. Alright. Make sure all of my chats are lined up, all of my titles are updated, my correct category is still there on Twitch. So let's jump back into this and get this cooling system fixed.
Just as well you didn't help Auntie's Choice and the Order partner up. Would you trust a skip drive built by the lab coats behind Candy Tobacco?
Let me continue where I left off. Raptidon. See, this picture, I swear, is the same one that they had in some of the loading screens in the first game. And I kind of like that. I'm not saying anything negative about it, but I like that. The anatomy pictures for the different animals. I just don't remember seeing anatomy pictures for the new animals. Love to see the, what do they call them? The Veracruz or whatever they are, spiders, and the big owl bear things. Orvids, I think they're called. Love to see those. Alright, now let's do the cooling system.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Yes, the orders need to come first.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we run all disruptive influences. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
I can get in here.
Threat detected.
Okay. I was going to talk to them, but the game decided they were going to trigger guard alarms, summon all available guards. Interesting. Activate fire suppression system. Warden Powell's confession.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Alright, cult curativist's log. On the subject of subject resuscitation, theories of desperation. As a doctor, I am well versed in the taming of cold, Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and the myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method for resuscitating these poor frozen sods may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches. If, as the somewhat disgraced Dr. Loninger suggests, with his torturous experiments on sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing, where the cytoplasm in the cell is replaced by exocarbon, we might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. What? But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. The soldiers have fled. One little mistake is all it takes. You err a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties elsewhere. I even took the time to glue most of Cadet Alley back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I am again left entirely alone. Just me and my soldier semi-Freddos. Soldier semi-Freddos? My guard glacies. My service member slushies, okay. My brute bomb base. My commando pops. Bah, who am I kidding? They're my corpsicles. And I will likely never be otherwise. This assignment may be getting to me. It may, yes. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it now. Poor bastard. Poor daffy bastard. Classy Sunji. How that first shot missed. I don't have any party upgrades, do I? Not for the people currently with me.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Okay. Over there is where I need to go. Over here is kind of where I want to go, but I don't have any way of unlocking those yet. So that's where I'm just gonna have to. Yay! That worked. I wasn't sure it would.
Yes, stupendous stuff right there, you stupid thing. Of course.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the suffer. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfect. Unassuming.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Swift and terrible!
Batten stare. Resorting to violence.
Dang, their head came off and rolled all the way over there. And his head come off and sailed across the room. Then I did a tap dance on the rest of them suckers till they's all dead. I grabbed her by the hand and we headed to the car, and she hollered to the preacher, "I don't know who you are, or where you came from, or how you ever learned how to preach. But let me tell you something, you old raggedy scamp, you don't know nothing about running no Bible camp, and me and my husband are on our way to Daytona Beach." God damn it, Ray Stevens. I do love that man. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab all of these, I think. Is that right? Let me double check and make sure that's the right ammo. Short rounds. No, it was not the right ammo. I need these. Give me them. I want them all, and I want them now. Okay, I don't think I need to do that. That's my good gun, my big good gun, good big gun. Don't need those, I have plenty. Guess that's it, huh? Not much else of note. Extra holster, charge repulsor. Ignore a single incoming hit every what? Is that 15? 15 seconds. I thought it was 1.5 seconds, but that would be serious overkill. Granted, every 1.5 seconds would be absolutely marvelous. Cartridge extractor. Let's check this. Displays suppressive gas levels. Archive suppressant low. Caution. Recommended suppressant transfer immediately. Cold storage suppressant nominal. Thermal transfer station suppressant nominal. Suppressant storage tank 1, 2, and 3 all nominal. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. I'm going to not do this just yet. I will do this on the way out. I think that is what I need to do. So let's look around the building first. Rail operations platform. He's a rare operations platform. Not the one I came in on either. Let's go ahead and hit this button and then I'll go down the other. Now, there's a chance that I hit that button and then I won't be able to go to the elevator. So if I leave that button unhit, I'm pretty sure that button is what I came here for, then I'll be able to come back. Almost for sure. Almost.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the lives of things
I mean, they were gonna die either way, so we might as well do it the easy way. It was either that or go in and shoot them to death. This way saves ammo. Oh my goodness. Nice stinker. I am just a stinker. Oh, I think you were trying to override the controls from here, weren't you? Didn't work out very well though, did it? Sort data brick. Start data brick. Ah, another one that was trying to override controls. I would say I was sorry, but I don't think anyone would believe me. And you know, they shouldn't.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Mobilizing.
And spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Approximating in our vicinity, Commander. Soften them up!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Y'all need to give us some space.
Deploying discombobulator. Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Is there a person in here? Yes, there was. There's not anymore, but there certainly was.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Come on, go away, Gyranium. Oh, I see.
Combatant scan.
Eat your foods. Eat them if you got them. I have to say, I kind of like this little gun. Genuinely kind of. I know it's just crafting materials and maybe a little ammo, but it bothers me. I can't reach that. I don't like it. I am not fond of this. I am not fond of this at all. Target that explosion and fire. I have to say, I really like your fire suppression system here. Niles did not come with us. Oh, how did you get down there, Niles?
I'll handle this.
Oh, I got you. Well, look here. Display suppressive gas levels. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. Display suppressive gas levels. Nominal. Caution. Recommended recharge. Suppressant recharge. They'll take care of that later. I am certain.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Disturbance detected!
They almost fell right down, didn't they? Almost. Compact ammo.
Yeah.
Lift of it. Apparently it is not. iPad shut.
Closer inspection. With a look-see, I guess.
Reckon I ought to reconnoiter.
Setting to attack. Standing by to simplify.
Gotcha. All of you. Every damn one of you.
Yeah.
It's weird how they were just like waiting in tiny little jail cell rooms for God knows how long.
Yeah.
Don't understand the game's logic behind that. That's not very realistic. Okay.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children. Hostilities are afoot.
You need to be interceded.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Damn it. Good. Auto Contriver's
The first
Law.
few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid Auto Contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
That's how you know somebody really doesn't like it. They like you better frozen solid than not. I guess you could also say that's how you know you are an unlikable person. I suppose I shall take them. He had a trench shotgun. Ooh, a high security lockbox. I do like those. God, I do hope there's more of them. Open control.
The storage brick is on its way.
Return to the archive for to utilize archive to process the roof data. Repair thermal transfer that has been done. Has been restored. Archive. Rift program data brick. Declare that if you want your Rift data processed, you need to transfer the Rift program data back from cold storage. Okay, good, I did that. Utilize the archive to process Rift data and return for further restoration. Okay. Looks like all I got to do now is to go back. So let's go back. nothing else to do here. And I think with that, I have also exterminated the very last of the Protectorate presence down here. Yeah, I think so.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
No shit. That is an understatement. I can't like fast travel, can I? Yes, I can actually. Yes, actually, I can actually. Very good, actually. Return to the UENIAC. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Serial number N-6-845.
The operator has returned.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Remember, all subjects prosper.
For all their purported immaculate, they certainly left a higgledy-piggledy nightmare behind.
Daydreaming on the job.
Higgledy-piggledy nightmare.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll hand over the archive to us later, you know. Strongly.
I don't think I'll have a problem with that unless something comes up.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Really? Yes. I has guessed. Hello, guest.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of that. Both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Punch processing and reactor control. Gotcha. Lots to do. Be back when I've made more progress. Greetings.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Okay, okay.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Neither. The Tremor Cleaver. Okay, now, punch card processing or the reactor? Spireton lift is reliably out of service. Whenever I grow anxious of the base corporatists raving at our gates just next door in Spireton, I remind myself they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the archive. It is impossible. Their only means of access is the Spyreton lift, and that can only be summoned by its remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of its control board, so I can breathe easy. Let those individualists play at siege in Spyreton. I remain safely ensconced here, caduceus in hand, free to use the archive in service of the Paradigm. Assessor Torbert Ostergaard. Yeah, that didn't work out for you there, did it, Osty? Arachnid sucker? Why is it that color? I don't know why they're that color. Breakdown kit and an impact guard. Why is it that color? I don't understand. I am trusted though, so order goods are apparently much cheaper for me now. I'm gonna go ahead and do much more of these because I like them. Alright, reactor repair, punch processing. Let's go to punch processing first. Let's see what processes there are to punch. I'm gonna go to punch processing. Archive support means unlocked.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Inspection.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yes. Thank the Consul. That is how much protection your consul's good graces afford you. Auto-dock. I don't need no auto-dock. What do you got? More order stuff? Why are they that color? I mean, there's nothing I want to buy there, but still, why are they that color? I do not need ammo. I mean, clear the reactor, re-enable punch processing. Okay, reprocess punch enabling.
That one ours?
What one where?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Mantipular bullshits. Hello, Mantipular bullshits.
Resorting to violence.
Goodbye, Mantipular bullshits. Yay, rookie's reward. Icy damned worms.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Oh crap. Got it. Restart punch processing rails.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the RIF processing instructions.
Hitching a ride's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of a faster one. I'd want to be surviving.
I'm not so much worried about the fastest way down as I am the archive reactors. Protectorate Maintenance Report, Punch Processing. Between the order's shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by Auntie's Choice engineers here before us, I have had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Why, just earlier today I made my way through a veritable death trap on the way into Punch Processing to fix its rail control systems and found the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the Order's much vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else keep the reactor running below 50% efficiency? Well, it will have to wait. All my automechs are presently assigned to other tasks, and thawing out that space currently ranks 113th. I don't know why there's an RD on that. It's 113th on their list of priorities. Alright. Yeah, let's just get there. We're not going to do anything here until the reactors restart. Really? That's your idea of emergency supplies? I guess the trauma kit could be useful, but credits in the trauma kit, that seems utilitarian at best. Able vertical. No! I damn sure tried not to go too far, but I fell a lethal distance anyway. Alright, where's the respawn? And to think, Niall said this was the safest way down.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Enemy effectiveness is already at 0, bro. You just wasted that. You very effectively wasted that.
Combatant scan.
Wait, like here somewhere?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Reverse vertical rail direction. Reverse horizontal. So I can reverse it from here, from over there, or from that sparking panel down there. So definitely going to have to do that at least once in the future, I would guess. Probably the only way out of here. Shock rifle. Forgot about that. Probably could have gotten it there. Not going to be able to beat this one. Not going to beat this one.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Good. It's not super clean, but I got it done. Love to know how the damn Mantisaurus got in here. Disperse the Rift punch card program into the archive system. Punch processing. What that is.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
And that's where I was at outside earlier. Here this goes. Okay, let's get back out here. So how do I get Rift processing up to 100%? That's where I was at a minute. Oh, reactor. Okay. Have to come back here after the reactor is restored. Alright, so that's one reason to do the reactor for punch processing. Is there another? Reverse horizontal rail direction. Process with 100% functionality. Reflexive amplification plate. While affected by a damage type debuff, you did damage of that type to foes in the area. so I don't have to come back. I do need to take a quick stop back here after I get the reactor on. I've got punch card processing done. Let's head over toward the reactor.
I'll handle this. Enemy moving into hot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Scrambling enemy neurons.
I do like that effect on these. I don't know if it's this weapon or if it's something else that I'm wearing that allows that to happen. Because it happens on my big rifle too. There's a decent chance that my bullets that kill enemies will ricochet and damage a second enemy, and I really like that. That is super nice.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Beneficent. Wow, why are the lights so much darker up here? It's funny. It's just weird. Archive reactor fuse. If there's anything more useful in this one. Ah, another archive reactor fuse. That is quite useful, yes. Unlock emergency first aid cache. Disable reinforcement access to reactor. Unlock emergency ammunitions cache. That's loot. I want that.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
I don't particularly care about most. Disable reinforcement access to reactor. I don't really care about that. 'Cause I don't think that they're going to be super difficult to deal with. Unlock emergency first aid cache. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about those. What's this? Partially assembled fuse components. The workbench is littered with half-assembled electrical components. It appears someone became frustrated and left this project unfinished. Complete assembly of the unfinished fuse. That would give me another fuse. Randomly connect wires in the hopes of making a valid circuit. Science or lucky, and I do not have either, so... Fire suppression fuse support. Looking within the console's innards, you see a latch that will lock an inserted fuse in place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one within cold storage. Sacrifice fuse to enable reactor fire. No, I'm not sacrificing a fuse. It's not happening. Those fuses are giving me loot. I'm not going to give up my loot. Oh, I am a loot whore. I need my loot. Alright, so emergency munitions, that's disable reinforcements, which I don't really care about. Enable reactor security turrets. I have one fuse left, so I'm going to go with unlocking the first aid cache.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Okay. Reactor floor unlocked via terminal. Oh wait. Let me check something first. This one down here looked like it had a fuse in it. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Oh.
Reactor turret defense is online.
Okay, so that makes the fight a little harder. It's only 2 turrets, though. It shouldn't be too bad. I can use this to disable reinforcements, or I can use this to activate the fire suppression system. Let's go with fire suppression. You weigh the risks and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Okay, so that doesn't take out robots, but it did disable human things, so I have no human things to worry about for this fight. I'm good with that. No fleshy threats. Initiate diagnostic survey. Presently operating at 51.571% capacity. Warning, functionality impaired. Errors detected. Repairs necessary. Conditions detected. Okay. Diagnostic survey results. Manual maintenance required within reactor chamber. Unlocking elevator access to reactor floor. Note that the following reactor safety features are available for use via reactor fuses. Ammunition cache, first aid cache, reactor security turrets, reactor reinforcement access, and reactor fire suppression. Message logs. Reactor fuse issues. Nothing for the official record. The reactor fuse situation is presently untenable. Due to current scarcity of materials here on Cloyster, only a limited number of cores are available for all of the reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all on at once. Message log, last line of defense. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel the invaders who have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing they did not. The autonomous bulwark automech. Still, it may not be enough. If this is my final message, know that we served the Protectorate until our dying breaths, which have presumably already been breathed. Okay.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Seems we've the choice of adjusting the turret settings or sealing reinforcement doors. Either's fine by me. Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches, neither. If you're needful. Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from cold storage. All depends on what you've got in mind.
Alright, so... I don't know if that means that the turrets are going to be fighting for me since I'm the head of the Archive now. So maybe the turrets will be shooting at the bulwark mech? We'll see. I'm going to save it right here, though, because I have a feeling this probably will kill me a few times before I figure out the best way to fight it. So, let's do this. Restore reactor to 100% capacity to get that.
Bunker mech, get ready.
Yeah. I'll do that last. What's this? More stuff that's weird color. But nothing here. Fab, which food and drink be consumed. Ammo. Do I go ahead and buy 500 more of these just because I can? I think I go ahead and buy 500 more of these just because I can. I'm about to fight something that seems like it's going to be a freaking bullet sponge, so it might be a good idea to have extra bullets. What is this? Thermal transfer water transport tube. Now that thermal transfer is restored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within this maintenance space. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. So both spaces have a reason to go back to the other, regardless of which one you do first. That's good to know. Decryption key and like 700... credit chip bits. Punch processing enabled. Toss ball card. Don't know if I was supposed to have been able to do that, but I did. Guess that's, yeah, to make that easier. I don't need no stinking punch cards. Oh, hey. Okay, that's where this goes, which means that the other one is probably just the door on the other side. Yeah, I have unbarred the doors. This is another door.
Remember, the console provides the The system abides.
Sonic emotion disruptors. Speech attack debuffs last 100% longer. Interesting.
In all its many forms, remember that console provides the system of...
Alright, we're gonna do this again. So. Everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark.
Yeah.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
You see nothing? Okay, so the doors I opened should be over here somewhere.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Ah, I see them. The ramps go up. Almost. Pick up shock assault rifle. Okay, well that answers the question about the turrets. So let's go ahead and take them in.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Tarts. There's food, there's distraction devices, a little bit of inhaler recharge, and an auto dock. I'm gonna get a good look at this thing first. Maybe those are weak spots. Not seeing much in the way of weak points. There is a fuel tank on its back there. Maybe the little grates above the... Okay, it does have the blue spot in the middle like the others does. Like the others do.
Prudence dictates it is the duty. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Combatant scan. Reviving me is strategically optimal. analyzed. Lay down fire.
Perfection.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to wait. On your command. Acting up without help, Commander.
Just as the paradigm predicted,
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
the Protectorate endures. Round out all reactors.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Do not refuse medical support.
We reload. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna let the poison go down enough that it shouldn't do an overdose. Let me heal again. But I definitely need to heal again. Okay. Oh, good.
Hostilities are afoot.
Maintaining perfection.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Done.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Got him. Okay.
I may be just a deer, yet my teeth are sharp. Everything all right?
The mech is down. Got you. Got you.
All subjects prosper.
Proceeding to attack.
Which damaged you enough for them to finish you off.
Aborting search. Commander.
Okay, that's good.
Back to it.
Okay, looks like there's some Protectorate fools on the first floor down there. And I say that because they were foolish enough to step out and not move and then decide that everything was okay.
Mobilizing.
Fools. There you are, fool.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
What's up?
Combatant scan. Stun what? Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fix on their weaknesses.
Now. Anything laying around up here? There's a little bit, but it's not much. That's okay. Every little bit helps. A heavy revolver. What's a heavy revolver? Okay. Beep. Yay, power. Now I got the power. We got some power. Power. Okay, I need to go. Here. What is this? Trimmer Cleaver Focus Grip. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Yeah. Interesting indeed. Right, I want to go back to punch processing for just a moment. There's something over there that I want to see what it was. So. This way. This door should open. I should go pretty much right I will do this. Or to make it easier to go back. Was it on the first floor? That's where the vertical one's going. Reverse vertical rail direction. Do not want to put your hand across the bus like that when you're messing in a panel. That is a good way to lose fingers. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, dangerously curious. Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to learn an existing thing or two. To learn an extra thing or two. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. +1 bypass shunts required to hack. 100% experience from hacking. Yeah, no, I don't hack enough to make that worth it. I might, maybe, in a future playthrough want to do that. But I'm inclined to believe no. this one? Yes, it's that one. Another advanced decryption key, a bunch of bits and some scrap. Okay, well, the advanced decryption key alone kind of makes that almost worth it. Wait, what? Oh, this is back down into the frozen room. Okay, I don't need to go here. So I guess that's a way to bypass the room requirement there. Alright, back out to here. Back up to the archive. Let's see this. Merry soul. Oh, mercy.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
But I love all 3 priority sets equally. No. I know which priority set to keep. Let's go remove the others.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Yay for a good nook.
Control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent.
A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating. Cantankerously foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the inform.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Yes. Yes, it is. Readjustment of archive priority settings. To whom it may concern, I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nook. Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it's absolutely necessary. That said, here is potential guidance should such an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereigntist priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are associated with profitalist priorities, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Blue circle-shaped ports are associated with actuational priorities, those originally set by the Order. Warning, I worry that connecting too many priorities at once, or UENIAC, may seize up. I'd surmise if this occurs, you can remove wires based on the priority plug they are linked to. May the Sovereign guide us and keep us all. Sub-Assessor. Okay, so no more Sovereign. Oh, hey, look. Just because I can. I'll do that. That would open the chest, the thing. Alright, let's finish this. I'm gonna get rid of
Hold on now.
Hello.
Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the manner which you'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum.
Ew, yum? Yeah, that's a contradiction addiction that needs to be...
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
Mm-hmm. Cries are falling upon deaf
You
ears.
drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Restart the archive in safe mode. Single priority set remaining. That's what I want. Let's do it. This is my order playthrough. Down.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence RIF data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Yes, let us do this.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists, nothing needing a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration. 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the RIF data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Really? That's an option? Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, or famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I mean to hand the Archive operations over to the Order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Yay! I'm going this way. No, there's only one door unsealed.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. Now it's time to honor your end of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the Archive into the Order's most capable hands. The Cal Caduceus, if you please.
Cal Caduceus. I rather enjoyed being in charge of a giant computer. No, I'll give
Thank
it
you
up.
for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actuational priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
I vote for exploring.
That's fine. I already lost most feeling in my face anyway.
Kill on sight. Your actions just now have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot/attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against a faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game, so you may want to consider reloading, or just roll with it and enjoy your notoriety. Huh. And his choice, kill on sight. Okay. I mean, I am halfway tempted since I've got this notoriety now with Auntie's Choice, and there's not much I can do about it. Error correction. Anticipated unconsciousness is converted into temporal dilation using the equation of commiserate evaluate. The equation of commiserate equivalence. Why was it so hard for me to read that word? Commensurate equivalence. In a transformation so simple that a first-year disciple could understand it. Wonder what that means. Like, if I get knocked out, does that bring me back now? Or?
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
But yeah, I'm halfway tempted to go around to all of the Auntie's Choice outposts in the game and wipe them out. Like really cement this as an Order playthrough. Tempted. God, I have so much crap in my inventory. Just so much crap. The Oracle. Bar Brawlers Club. Attacks on weak enemies have a 50% chance to crit. Kills that are critical hits grant temporary health, scaling with your melee skill. There's Big Bang. Mass Destruction fires a single massive projectile that obliterates everything in its path. This gun was made when a scientist asked, "Why are miniguns bigger than regular guns?" Enriched rift particles. I have 5 enriched rift particles. Enrage, small plasma charge, consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy irradiating. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient, also applying less irradiated. You will never get tired of this gun. You will get tired because of this gun. Aggravator? Anger Management fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemies. Large plasma charge. Interesting. The Borst Blaster. Cystic Cuisine lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increases with medicinal skill. Really? Now that's interesting. Multi-launcher. Rain of Fire, an automatic rocket launcher that can fire up to 4 rockets in quick succession. Huh. That is terrifying sounding. The Last Whisperer. Dust in the Wind. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies deal an extra 100% damage, increasing up to 150% with your sneak skill. What? What? The Goomerang. Bread Knife. Plasma Toaster. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. The Bullet Blender. Can use all ammo types. Wonder what kind of gun this is classified as. Would this be an automatic? Rate of fire is 11. Yeah, that would have to be an automatic. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. That's pretty crazy. Little Roar is another one of the mini rocket launchers. Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosives skill. The Zapper. Sleepy Time. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Icebreaker. Ooh, an ice shotgun. Flash freeze. Shots with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attacks deal 800% damage to frozen targets. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm out.
You were the missing variable we needed. Where once...
The Protectorate never respected us. This is merely the latest Stark display.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are not wrong.
Prudence dictates we reject individual.
We're back in control of the Archive. The Earth Directorate agent came through.
The long-term strategies the presiding bishop is employing are dependable, if not reassuring.
Invasive elements.
You are enemies.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Outlier recovers Cal Caduceus. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. I mean, they're the ones who declared war on me, so I might as well have a little fun with it. And turn my fan on in the process because it's getting hot as hell in here. It's getting hot in here. So hot.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure where I'm going. Let's find out. Oh. Not quite where I was intending to go. Oh, you know, they did declare war on me, kill on sight. So I could go win this war for the Order. Just pay a visit to Auntie's Choice's little floating thing and kill their leadership. I could totally do that. It's a terrible thing. Their head just exploded. I don't understand either.
Investigating. Investigating.
Well, I already did the quests, so that's right, it's all clear.
Better get that bonus, or else I'll really stew in my disgruntlement.
Closing in. Investigating.
Yes, yes you are.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Soften them up.
I do appreciate it.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Medic, please.
Let's clear their ledger.
Gotcha. I'm not super worried about you. Ah.
Thank you. Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Investigating.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I doubt they've got any kind of like bounty hunter or anything.
Check your
like that
scope
to
for
send after
combatant
me.
analysis.
Enemy in vicinity.
Hunkering down.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There's still somebody over there, isn't there?
Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy. I don't know how you got back here. And
now that I'm back here, I don't know how I'm gonna get out. Ah. There we go. These Auntie's Choice outposts are now just more dungeons to go through and clear out and loot. I have one follower from Auntie's Choice. I wonder what Inez is going to do when I get back to the incognito. Is she going to get herself killed by turning on me? Because I will smack a bitch. I will do it. And do not think that I won't. Goodbye, Sergeant Chaney. Trooper Hayes. Stabilized auto spray SMG. Wonder, is there a bounty terminal here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like all. Clinic Kimset. Do not have the medical necessary. Do-do-do-do-do. Winter's Grasp. I think this was that Auntie's Choice factory that they wouldn't let me into before. Might be time to explore it now. Yes, definitely the Auntie's Choice factory that they would not let me into.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortificator at ready status. Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Deploying discombobulator. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Air-cooled machine gun frost converter. Ooh. Huh. Access granted. That's funny. Well, if you're gonna murder your way in, I guess we'll say access granted.
Get ready and stay ready. We definitely have a
All of these medical supplies will do me good. Especially considering I have decided to do this. I'm going to accrue such a bounty. armor, guns, and all kinds of stuffs.
I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with...
Thought you had a safe in here. But I guess I'm thinking of a different spot.
Well, that option will work too. Might be harder to get out of here, though.
Nah. Don't know why you'd think that. Okay, I remember this building. This is where I went with Marisol's friend, the other doctor from the Order, to squash the, now it's marked as trespassing. Yeah. Okay, well that is not where I thought it was. So where did I think it was? Earl. Reasons Pass. Spireton is occupied by the Order now. Ascension Conduit. The Excogitation Chapel. You know, I haven't gone out here yet, have I? No, I've not. Is this the place I was thinking of? Might be. There are some corporate fat cats, and they've got a mantisaur too.
on their weaknesses.
Wow, a spot that actually has plants. Is that what Cloister's native flora looks like? Because if so, it is quite appealing. Ooh, liquid water. Probably quite cold, but it is liquid water. So, what I might do off stream is go back through all of the first planets too and just win this war for the Order. You don't even need to know. I'll just go in one day to check on enemy positions or something and find them all no longer a problem. Kind of weird that these Crabbles... Oh, Crabbles and Ursopods. Okay. I thought these Crabbles were, like, waging a civil war.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Scrambling enemy neurons. limiting up my aggression. Hard. Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Yeah. Discombobulating enemies.
Pneumatic pistol. Pea stone. A pneumatic pea stone. Do-do-do-do. Iridescent frost fern. Variable resistor monitor. Not be able to do anything. Sojourners.
Like it was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Life affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Yay, advanced decryption key. Yay! That's right, Sprats. Get out of this nice warm building. You've no place here. Okay, so I found that. And I bet this is where the last one is. Alright, let's head for this one. Well now, isn't that interesting?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Back off!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ah, that's right here. Wait, damn. I just decided to be contrary and find another way. Purple lights? I can do that. Purple means hackable. Why would this stuff be labeled stealing? There's nobody alive here. Sub Rosa Cloister Vendor Backroom Keycard. Unlabeled Sub Rosa keycard. Well now. Maybe that's why it was labeled purple, because these guys were Sub Rosa. Unspecified dangers predicted. Unspecified indeed. More purple lights? Corporates.
Auntie's choice. Spreading unfettered free trade.
Got eyes on some new
Self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Now what?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, that's the end of them. Rosa Enforcer.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Silenced sniper rifle. Oh, Sub Rosa Vendor. I am friendly with you guys. Little privacy back here, if you please. Gothic. Dignity. 597 credits back here. Sub Rosa is lucrative. Sub Rosa Merchant Datapad, temporary merchant location, Cloister, south of the archive. 1,000 pre-cooked meals, 1,000 hot chocolate boxes, 100,000 rounds of ammunition, 30 assorted weapons, miscellaneous other sundry items. Currently sold through 90% of inventory. We'll do a proper assessment tonight. Sales have been exceptionally good, especially the hot chocolate, which sold on the first day. Personal note, this is such an incredible source of income. I almost wonder if there's a way to extend or intensify the conflict. Almost. Boa skin. Huh. Unlabeled prosecutor. What does that do? I bet that opened up this back here. I bet that's what. Alright, Mr. Vendor, let's see if you've got anything I haven't already taken
particular
that I might be interested in. Let's see what you have in stock. I will take these because I can. Silenced sniper rifle. Respirator. Okay, there's nothing else here that I'm particularly interested in. Because I can make a silencer for my sniper rifles. Very lucrative stuff.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
This place isn't very well stocked. There's like nothing in here. Belvedere stouts. Antes to Sub Rosa. I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Antes' choice to go into business with a new Sub Rosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears it sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority? Check. Chance of death and or dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out of problems? Check. High percentage profit sharing? That is new. And I gotta say, it's very attractive. So goodbye, Antes. P.S. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is a far too myopic view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured, this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad who happens to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. Nothing to do with it at all. Gotcha. Nothing to do with it at all. Okay, none of that stuff is worth pissing off Sub Rosa. Let's go see what's in this locked door over here. Hey, Drew. How do crabs prefer to travel? The sidewalk. Gravity is important to the core principles of the universe. If you remove it, you'll just have gravy. Gravity is important to the core principles of the universe. If you remove it, yeah, take the IT out of gravity, it's gravy. Yeah. Yeah, Mama's so fat, I took her pic last Christmas and it's still printing. Oh my god. How's it going, Drew? This is somebody's private room, looks like. Oh, there's something hidden in here. What do we got over here? Wonder. Nothing that nobody's gonna miss too much, I think. And if they do, well, should have invested in a better lock. Okay. I think I need to find my way up there somehow. But how do I get up there somehow? That is the burning question. Nope. Well, that's one way to get through a minefield, I guess. Run through it too fast for the mines to go off. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get up there. Oh no, oh no, oh no! And I'm dead. I thought I was being slick and I did bad stuff. I did a bad thing. I'm good, thank you. Only 2.5 million left to get in Ark Raiders, and I'm gonna start on Wolong. Okay, okay. I myself have started playing Wolong a little bit. And I'll tell you what, I suck ass at it now because of all the... It's been a while and I have forgotten all the buttons. I'm having to reteach myself how to play it. Slid yourself right into an early grave. I really did. You really did. That's the building that was locked that I just came out of, right? Alright, so how in the devil... How the devil do you get over there? And I think I landed right on top of a mine. Soldier. Protectorate scrap heaps. Why? 'Cause gravy. Yeah. An awful lot of lootable stuff over here, even though I'm not the one that killed them. It's kind of funny that they're listed as my kills on the minimap, which I guess I don't hate it. Easy to find loot. I'm like, oh hey, look, that's a... The hell, that guy randomly had an advanced decryption key on it. Like, oh hey, look, something to look at. As mine like just slid right onto the screen and I wasn't paying attention. So it exploded in my face. Boy is a sleepy one. Sorry I didn't hear much tonight. We've got the hand of Wolong. Oh yeah, I know I'll get the hang of Wolong again. That game is super fun and I love it. I am not good at this. What I should be worried about is blowing the shit out of myself, because it seems to be what I'm headed toward.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Stupid mines.
How are you still
Hey.
upright over there?
You're dead. Stop moving. One of those mines just disarm themselves? I have not seen any way to do this. Ran right over that one. How are you still alive over there? You of all people should recognize how difficult I can be to kill. You've been running around with me since the beginning of the game, dude. Maybe that's the problem. I'm looking for a way to get up there from here. Maybe it's a down thing. And I should be looking for a way to get down to it. Alright. I've got plenty of food. I'm not worried about that. Come on, you protectorate humbugger. I think I might be coming across ones that I have checked before. Okay. So, still didn't see a way to get up there. Interesting. You know what? that? Because why not? That's a Sabrasa operator. Did I already clear this nest? Yeah, I think I did. Just didn't realize that it was Sabrasa's guys in it. Well, I made it up here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a reason to get here. So. Damned mines. Okay, so it's looking like there's no way for me to get up there. Because reasons. It's just not working. Return to Ruth. Return to Ruth. Return to Ruthie. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Auntie's Choice Forward Operating Base. Let's Cogitation Chapel. It's Cogitation Chapel. That's the Frozen Mall. Ascension Conduit. The Archive. Earl. Ah, Laplace's garden. Here it is. Let's go. I forgot where the hell it was at. How about that? Noble sacrifice. Noble sack of rice. My sack of rice.
Short on targets at the moment.
Yes, yes we are. That was not the button I meant to hit. My sack of rice. Yay, Cloister. Underlands? But that's down. I did not read before I did that. I'm gonna have to turn around and go right back, ain't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn around and go right back. Grrr. Up to Laplace's garden. Laplace's garden? Maybe it was Laplace's garden. Looks like Laplace. Like a lacy lap. The lacy lap of luxury.
Mind yourself down there.
I'm going down there. Oh, what was it? Ew, not down there. Hello, Ruth Bassar.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
Oh.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
But this says to go back to you. I have to check back into you for this and for that. Oh no, incognito. The archive is back under order control. Ruth will no doubt be glad to hear it if she doesn't already know.
Ah, it's you! Prime mover of the grand plan.
I mean...
You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract calculus.
Guess that's just proof that you do not have to know abstract... Oh! That's not stealing. I would not have guessed. You need no cancer sticks. That is, though.
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem.
Why
May
can
you
I
achieve
not...
progress in accordance with the plan.
But I have a quest that is pointing me back here. Are you a ghost? Do I have to actually come back this way somewhere to find the real you? Are you just an after image? Maybe you're upstairs. No, no, you're not upstairs. I am terribly confused. Why you do this, game? Why you do this?
The plan is always in motion. Much may you...
Okay, I guess I'll just go back to my ship then. That was complete and utter waste of time. I don't know what's going on with that. Go back to the incognito.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? I don't understand. How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
So Horizon Point has reappeared.
Damn it! When I came to Arcadia, never in 1,000 years would have I imagined it coming to bloodshed with my own. Wish it hadn't. Still, reckon I made my path. Ending the grafting program would have had Auntie's choice gunning for me anyhow. Just would have been nice to finish what I started. Now, did you need something? Or...
Okay, so I've lost the chance. I probably should have investigated that beforehand, but I didn't, so that's on me. We'll talk later.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Do you have something to say, Tristan?
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Right.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even.
You don't say. What? You? Reckless? You really plan to lead the cult? You don't have any doubts after what happened?
The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Well, that's a cheery thought, and one I'd prefer not to dwell on. The skeleton crabble head mount. Trophy from a daring hunt. Rest in pieces. Okay. so Niles.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
We shouldn't take this lightly. The console seems a lot worse than the Sovereign.
Sure, by most accounts. But that's looking at the glass half empty. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
Hello. Biped Raptidon. You are... you are kind of a badass, and I love you. Okay. Do I have anybody here? You'll never get yours. Okay, no, nobody's got there. Everybody's already got theirs. Alright, let's, what have I to do? See, this is I have to return to Ruth. I wonder if that's a known bug. I'm gonna Google that real quick, because that's unfortunate if it's a bug. The Outer Worlds 2. Methods of applied force. Quest bugged. Yes, the methods of applied force quest in the Outer Worlds 2 is currently affected by a known bug that prevents players from progressing past a critical step. After completing all required tasks, including securing the archive for the Order and returning to Ruth Basar, players are unable to finish the quest. The game displays the quest marker over Ruth, but no dialogue options appear to conclude the quest. Instead, only a leave conversation option, effectively locking the player in a loop. Evidence and timeline, impact, game breaking. Do not proceed with the next major quest until this is fixed. Monitor Obsidian's official issue tracker for updates. Consider using console commands or mods. I don't have any of them on console. This is a confirmed active bug affecting multiple players. Obsidian has acknowledged it, but has not yet released a fix. So do not proceed with the next major quest until this is fixed. All I really have left to do is the next major quest. Because it's all the collectibles quests that I don't know where this last one here is. I mean, I guess I could go and clear out oh, I can't. It won't let me go clear out the undisputed claim. That's bonk. Free Market Station, reconstituted Horizons Point. That's interesting. That is super interesting. Once thought obliterated by the rift, this Protectorate skip technology research facility has mysteriously reappeared from the void. Exploring this facility will likely be treacherous, so it'd be wise to tie up any loose ends before proceeding. I have. I'm gonna save it. I'll even make a new save. And then I'll also save it over this complication with the Computronics root. Yeah, I'll save over that as well. So they are both the same. I have 2 copies of this save. That way I'm going to continue on. Let's see what happens here. Yes, let us continue. I already have, but I'll do it again. Why not? Alright, so reconstituted reconstituted Horizons Point.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Who's responsible for
The
this?
energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
I'm tired of hearing about that decrepit idiot. So the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony? Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Every rift is a slight against the people of Arcadia, whom I have pledged to protect. And my business with the Consul is deeply personal. You must take me onto the station.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
That's a good point. Who will I be taking with me directly? My first impulse was Niles and Marisol. Aza, you're not going. Inez, you're not going. You're basically worthless because I screwed you up. I think it's got to be Tristan and Marisol. Let Tristan's personal vendetta play out. Plus, I would love to see what happens when he gets himself in a room with the Consul. Let's see. Dead Man's Jacket. Auto Hacker 5000. Old Zerker. Medicine Mask. Merciless Master. I've seen that, right? Yeah, I've seen that. Gunner's Mobile Turret Suit. What? Heavy armor. Mobile Reloading Bench. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. Ooh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Murder's best friend. Swing right, this is a melee weapon. Dead Man's Jacket, that's medium armor. Spider legs. Auto Hacker, 48 damage. Some kind of gun? Doesn't really give me much to go on here as to what kind. The Bolzerker, that's a helmet. Hit in melee, okay. Menacing Mask, also a headpiece. Persistent Shiver, 10% of your sneak attack. Merciless Master, Martyrdom Armor. When you're killed in combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. Has a 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, there's not much reason for me to get anything else here. So let's go. Sorry, Niles. I think I am taking Tristan for this. So let's do this. Grizzly experiment yields little data. Aw, little data. Little data. Yeah, little data.
What in the interminable void are we looking at here? Everything that's been reconstituted appears maladjusted, imperfect, defective.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Wired,
twisted landing pad, dirty. Oh.
It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to protect.
What kind of ammo do I have? I have quite a bit of ammo, actually. I don't think I need to buy any more. I'll go ahead and do this.
But none of us can do it alone.
We have stepped into the world between life and death.
It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to
This is not a death befitting a noble subject of the Protectorate. The thought of meeting a similar fate makes me shudder.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Visual scan unconfirmed.
Our phones are close.
Damn, Tristan.
Combatants.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Didn't even see that it jumped up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Against the nature of all things. We must bring an end to this immediately.
In-ray exposure. Read this, Cadet Mallory. You have been data corrupted. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected in your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Read this too, Cadet Mallory. Anticipation and follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Data corrupted is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning electrical wiring cut through the ground. This is from the Office of the Sovereign, a joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved First Sovereign, but the Protectorate remains data corrupted. Temporary updates to security protocols. Yeah, okay, this is all nothing really new here from the beginning. The hell was that?
Let us hope that whatever architect forsaken logic operates within this place does not fail us.
Possess that shield modulator, yes?
sure that'd work.
Neither was I. But I am glad that it did. That's the way I'm supposed to go, so let's go down first and see what...
I am primed to punish.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Taking punitive action.
Torpificator at ready status.
Hey, trauma kid. brawny or have the engineering skill to open the door. And I am or have neither. So let's see what's over here. Reconstituted.
I shall not stay your execution.
All reconstitution.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On their weaknesses. Back and scan.
Unleash my might upon them.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There's a window here. Does that mean that there's a room here I can get into somehow? No, it does not. invisible freaking wall.
None shall stand against us!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Showing confusion. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready. Combatant scan.
I am loath to admit
And ready.
I require
Exposure.
medical
Undermining. Functioning.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Really? This room just has a Mac pick in it? That's it?
Why did you make me do this? Why? Commander, one of them speaking coherently. Not sure if that's good or bad.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Be wary. Considering those we've encountered thus far, this individual may not be the negotiating kind.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Oh, shit. I thought I recognized her. Looks like the rift modulator works as advertised. It's me, Helen. Dino, commander of the Incognito.
So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Insane. Like the troopers outside. I've no theory as to why your fellow agent did not meet the same fate. Perhaps it would have been more merciful if she had.
I don't understand what's happening.
You start feeling a little murderous. I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
Not fortunate enough to escape the blast, nor fortunate enough to die before the rift modulator activated. Leaving her in this... nightmarish state.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened?
DeVries sabotaged our mission.
Oh, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
She caused that explosion to slow us down, and then she destroyed the station.
So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right.
That part is the Protectorate's fault. They're playing at being the architect.
Stop speaking in circles! What are they doing?
The intricacies are beyond me. The rifts can be reverted, that which they consumed recreated. But the process is... unnatural. It brings things back, misshapen.
So I've come back from death to some... what? Some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan?
Right,
to help me? You do, don't you?
Rift will keep twisting you until you can't remember your own name. I'm so sorry, but there's nothing I can do for you.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. What am I supposed to do?
I promise I'll prevent this from happening to anyone else. Not all hope is lost.
Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you?
For sure. I'll do it.
I'm sure. This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh? I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Efficiently done. You did her a kindness, dear.
Eric Sandoval. Jepson. Damn. I did not expect to see them. Well done, game. Well done indeed, game. Light. I thought that was something blowing from a rift. Got my hopes up for a minute there for more rift residue. Not that I've been doing much with it, mind you, but it's kind of neat to find.
The Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab.
Rover approaching the skip lab.
What was...
Mind the hostile. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
His beneficent guidance!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Security Operations Monitoring Station. Auto mechanical security system status operational. Access auto mechanical controls. Horizon Point Security Operations Monitoring. Okay, I do not have the things required to do this. But that does tell me that I'm about to have to fight some automechs, I think.
These foes have been destroyed once. We shall destroy them again.
Yeah, I destroyed them at the beginning of the game.
Prosecuting! Misery! You must keep your blood within, Commander! Our commander hangs from a thread!
Combatant scan.
Damn. You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Your word I shall charge!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Nicely done, Tristan.
It would appear our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable. If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the console. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Confirmed what I expected from Protectorate scientists. And that we'll need that equation to clear our path further.
That would be where I use the equation, so let's see if it's... Oh, I remember going through this room at the beginning of the game. Examine equation. Complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift.
That's all rather intriguing. This is very curious. Some of the science eludes me, but this equation, although incomplete, clearly has to do with the rift in the other room. What do you think, Commander?
I recognize some of these formulae and may be able to work out the remainder of the missing equation. A partially destroyed chalkboard of equations. There are multiple calculations related to rifts that exceed your knowledge, with one particular equation incomplete. I am neither professor nor have a high enough science to decipher that myself. Defender bulwark. Take these because I'm using quite a bit of them. I have also used several why not? Go ahead and buy up those. Oh.
Commander. If anyone would be able to solve the equation, it would be the Sovereign.
Stabilized heavy revolver. Welcome, Sovereign Henry Varick. Please select from the following options. Messages to Warden Jeon. I've done it. Warden Jeon. During my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon a cadet, Alderman's notes, wherein he proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify the solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him, and indeed, it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me, but please hold your thanks. Do know that you are most welcome always. I've left the solution on the board in my office, should you or the scientists under your authority need to marvel at it. I guide you, Personal journal, my father's notes. I found some old notes my father had hidden away in his deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point, and he did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our autonomy and financial stability if the truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve the problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. When did they know? I've barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know of the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, when? To believe she'd willingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time, before crisis was upon humanity. Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory, or she believed it unlikely with the vastness of space that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove I deserve their respect, that of my family and all my subjects, the right to wear the mantle of sovereign of Arcadia once and for all.
We operate by the Sovereign's grace. Our accomplishments are his own. If you wish to take credit for a punishment I meted out, I would be delighted.
The hallowed chalkboard of the Sovereign. Displayed before you is the complete equation, helpfully labeled for the viewer, that it is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced.
Apparently, the Sovereign solved the equation? However unlikely that seems, I'll take it. Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
I agree. Unlikely seeming, but I'll take it. A bathroom. Did I come through this room earlier? Or is it a very similar room but different? No, because this is, yeah, that's the same room, because there's the equation. I found a way down. Please select from the following options. Equation processing. Warning, this terminal controls operation of the rift containment chamber. Only make adjustments as necessary. Input the equation to process. Input stabilization equation. Complete. How would you like to proceed? Initiate test. Initiate status.
Splendid. Rift secure.
Okay, that's the room with, yeah, I went through. jump I can even make. Well, I did make it. No! Why, game? Why?
Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
The others. Scientists.
I shall not stay your execution.
I've eyes.
A fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Do not take that rover to the province. Arcadia may be consumed by these raids.
Wow, does that say 14 explosive grenades?
Torpificator is charged. Scrambling enemy.
face it, they were living a tortured existence. So, I didn't need to. Board the Sovereign's ship. Okay. You have a bounty. Visit a bounty terminal owned by that faction to pay off your bounty. You're damn right I have a bounty. It's an Auntie's Choice bounty. Screw 'em. Damn corporate assholes.
No alarms, no hail of gunfire. We seem to have entered undetected. We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
Extra primers, uranium filters. Okay. Well, I have used a lot of them. Alright, Deck 1 is for crew, Deck 2 is science, Deck 3 is command. You are currently in the intake area. At the top of the stairs is a terminal that controls the hangar doors. Deck 2 is likely to contain the rift modulator. The console is likely on Deck 3, operating the ship. Another one of those Bastion mix. So where the hell is everybody? And why are they there instead of at their post? Are they running with a skeleton crew? What the hell's going on here? I bet once I hit this control here to open the hangar, that'll kick the hive. Please select the following options. Let's go ahead and, well, let's look at the messages first. The Office of the Consul, subject transport delayed. To all hangar personnel, deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thoreau. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. Shore leave. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty. Intake personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment. Unseal hangar doors.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Yeah, somehow I had a feeling.
for combatant analysis.
I despise Malefactor ahead.
Combatant scan. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Suture me. Improve your arm.
Oh, you turd. Damn it. I had that damn robot down too. I didn't see the guy on the top. I had toxicity built up, so I couldn't heal again yet. Well, I could have. I just would have crashed. I guess I should have. Crash isn't the end of the world. Damn it.
We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
Yes, we will. I'm not trying to have a private word. Just making sure my weapon was real.
No hesitation, no indecision.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Trouble about. My hammer.
Combatant scan. You've suffered extensive damage. Would not refuse medical support.
Gotcha.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Mediated lethally.
Let us push on to the rift modulator. If memory serves, we may be able to find it on the second level of this ship.
Spirited fracas. Oh, I do enjoy a spirited little fracas.
Yeah.
Such spirited fricassee. Fricosi? Not sure what bullet Ricochet got you, but you were got. Got seriously got. You would think that would have ammo in it, but no, that's not what it was. there's another ladder up here. Saw something that was not there. I swore I saw another ladder up there, but no, hopefully not. Tin Can, the proficient purveyor of provisions.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request. Displaying inventory.
Spaldered uniform. A lightning hammer, a heavy pulse hammer. Shock assault rifle. Advanced energy modulator. No, there's nothing here that I want. These people really need to get some better music.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
You've intruded on my heart. The only intruder I see is you, Ansem. You've intruded on my heart.
I don't... Oh, Matriarch, save me. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
Something isn't right with you. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
They send more bodies into the mill of death. We shall prevail through any volume of blood. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Target analyzed.
Really? Thank you for giving me more loot. Small though it is, because these guys don't know how to arm themselves. I want to know where this... Aww. Engineering 7 to do that. Okay.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
Doesn't come all the way down, does it? It stops right over. Oh, it stops way up there. That's interesting. I wonder what that is. Oh, this thing is nice. And I'm not specced for shotguns and to get that in one hit. Oh, this thing is...
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand doing that if I were doing this.
Well, that wasn't so difficult now, was it?
They never did see me yet. Okay, no more security.
Attention. I would vote in favor of fighting our way to the console, but if you do not, you should either locate an access card or keep away from our foes. If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed.
Incendiary rocket.
Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
Sure, and I'm gonna kill you.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, that's fine. Administrator, raise an intruder alert, please.
Mind the hostile.
Help! Someone bring this
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole of the ship. Let us see what we can unearth regarding it.
Swallow the grand plan and begs for correction.
Reconstituted corpse. This corpse appears to have been reconstituted, like the Protectorate soldiers on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of dissection. Collected tissues. This interview analyzes biological samples. Let's run a sample analysis. Because why not? You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damaged atoms, slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Irrefutable proof that the Consul's mad plan is impossible. Yet even if we confronted him with it, I doubt it would stop him.
Let your betters think for you.
scopes for combat. Discombobulating enemies.
Our commander hangs from a thread!
Adversary vulnerabilities. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant stand.
Now then.
Energy manifolds at extreme low. In event of ship destruction, please inform this unit's engineer. Proximity to rift energy. Potential complications. Error. Information corrupted due to rift exposure.
Information corrupted due to rift explosion.
Unit has been functioning for
Don't hurt me! Just take the keycard.
Uninterrupted hours. Unit presently scheduled for rest period. Never.
Scientists can't tell us anything, but their corpse might, dear. Check it.
Note to self, read if plagued by cowardice. Jude, you're the chief scientist aboard the Providence with the expertise to recognize that an impossible request is just that, impossible. You know that this plan of reconstitution is doomed to fail. Do not be crippled by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince our leaders that what they seek is folly. When the time is right, take the schematics and your report from the module in the Rift. Attached are the access credentials to the command deck. No more excuses. Stand before the console and speak the truth for once.
Processing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
No, he won't. He will guide you greedily. Take data cartridge with the rift modulator schematics.
The rifts have spawned through unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
Indeed we shall. Oh, companion. Tristan has leveled. I have not even finished leveling this man. I feel rather silly. Ground Shaker. When performing his companion ability, rather than knocking the target down, he instead slams the ground, dealing damage and knocking everyone down in an area around him. Propulsion Rocket. Tristan's grenade launcher attachment. Support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. His companion ability now deals considerably more damage and knocks the targets down. I like the sound of this. Command deck. I may end up beating this game tonight. This shotty holds 10 shots, and I have 734. This thing is nice. I do not usually care for shotguns. That's saying something.
My calculations find this to be a particularly critical juncture. To deactivate the rift modulator, we must now, through some means, neutralize the console's threat. Alternatives to killing exist, but they are not without risk. You could try dissuading the console. Sow doubt in his heart. Undermine his arguments profoundly.
Or we tear him to shreds the moment we sight him. Even the console cannot lie his way out of a hail of gunfire.
Don't worry, I'm shooting him the first chance.
Make sure you don't miss then. And remember, the throat is often a weak point in Protectorate armor.
I see little cause to delay, but an Arbiter is always prepared for battle. You should rearm and resupply, for there will not be another chance.
No, there will not. Hack 20, holy crap. Important updates. This Displaying list of most recent updates. Intruder alert. Intruder alert raised. Deck security protocols engaged. Sentinel summoned to bridge. Bridge rift device powered and ready. Change of command. New chain of command established. Sovereign Henry Varrick's command removed. Consul Emery Thoreau registered as Chief of Command. New access procedures. New procedure required. Registered. Command deck access prohibited without express permission of Sovereign Henry Varrick. All mechanical routines to deliver meals and correspondence established. Alright, I predict mechs. I do indeed predict mechs. So let's go with... Oh, is there not... Ah, I see. There's only 2 slots. I have to equip them here before I can switch between them. Gotcha. So there's concussive mines, storm grenades. Smoke xyranium. Biomass grenade. That's corrosive damage. 198. Oof. Okay, yeah. Nope. Why not? A tiny bit, I might as well get rid of it. Don't really need any ammo, so... Unsent letter. Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and raised tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research, or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, the rest of the letter remains untouched.
The Sovereign was a naive fool. The Consul, scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
Pick up meeting audio.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Yeah, asshole.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Throw as many of your lackeys into the grinder as you wish. You will answer for your crimes if I must part a sea of bodies to do so.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you.
Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You're right. He definitely didn't try to kill everyone with a space anomaly.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
And also, my breaking and entering skills are really ought to be from security, by the way.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Then I hope he's ready for disappointment. Please.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You're proud of your actions? You consider it an achievement?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
so we're just casually admitting to war crimes?
It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I've heard delusions of grandeur before, but this one is insane. I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future, one free of doubt and greed.
It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will if you don't stop.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective. Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our Matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the Great Architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
Do my bidding or I'll shoot you in the kneecaps. Final offer. Do my bidding or I'll shoot you in the kneecaps.
I'm unconcerned with the flesh. The mind is what's important. And anyway, it'll take more than that weapon of yours to pierce this armor. Far more. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit.
And the end of your life.
Your curse shall stand against us!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator. Discombobulator. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Based on their weaknesses.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
wallow like the scum you are, Thro. May your kind never sully Arcadia again. Let us get to the helm and end this, Commander.
Oh, I can't loot yet. Okay, let's do this. Ship helm. Error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event.
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon completely destabilize. The rift modulator can be utilized to stop it, but the only way to do so is to fly it inside.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we have no other choice.
Even from the grave, the Consul still gets one against us. Damnation.
All of you, stop fretting unduly. There's only one person here who can do this right. I'll fly the ship.
Can't you, I don't know, rig some form of automatic system to fly the ship from range? Is there no option but death?
I was wondering when I'd be rid of you. No need. I'll do it. What leader would I be if I do the step?
All right. Somebody reliable ought to safeguard the schematics, ensure humanity is saved, and such and the like. If you won't, guess I'd better. Between these and the processed rift data, I'm sure someone can science up modulators usable at a safe distance. Rifts will soon be a thing of the past.
Thank you, Marisol. I trust you'll know what to
I still have a few connections in the Order. Our scientists will see the rifts are closed in a prompt, efficient manner. Appreciate your pragmatism, Commander.
Marisol and Tristan have both left the party. Well, let's do this. Okay. Here's to a job well done, Commander Satan.
And so, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager.
What?
He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible. giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez struggled to resume gainful employment with Auntie's Choice. Fortunately, her association with the commander helped her find a spot in a combat unit as a field medic. Yet she couldn't help but wonder if life had more in store. Tristan continued to doggedly uphold Protectorate values. With Virgil dead, no one could oppose Tristan for the rank of Supreme Arbiter. Tristan used his new role to punish even the smallest infractions harshly. He eventually became a widely feared figure within his own society. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Okay. Completed the game on any difficulty. So the Outer Worlds 2. Definitely a game I will at some point be replaying. There's so much that I didn't get to do because of just the way the game is built. It encourages multiple playthroughs to see it all. Like, Brawny is It's extremely important for stuck doors. There's all kinds of things that were stuck behind doors I never could get past. Engineering will also do that, and several other things. Science is super important to do a lot of the game. Like, there's a lot of things I couldn't get because I didn't have the science. There's just so much. I want to do. I think the next time I play through this, it'll be a speech playthrough. I want to do a speech character that has probably science. No, speech. Maybe leadership. That's just a trait. That's not necessarily a skill that you raise. It'd be leadership, speech. If I had to pick two more, it'd probably be engineering and I could go science. Do a well-speaking, intelligent playthrough. Pretty much the opposite of this one. But yeah, I enjoyed the game. I would recommend it to anybody who enjoyed the first game. Like, I think it was pretty good. But yeah, that is the end of The Outer Worlds 2. Hey Jack, thanks for stopping in. I was just about to turn it down because I beat my game and it's over an hour past my usual stopping time. I pushed through it because I felt like I was really close. It is 1:07 a.m., 7 minutes after 1 a.m. U.S. Central Time. I think I'm going to stop it here. I want to take a minute to thank Jack for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'm just sorry you stopped in right at the end. I want to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a bit. I always appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope everybody seems very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we return to our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.